you'll catch my vibe. I'll blast a million moons away, I'll blow a million minds a day. God bless you, child, you put me right down the side. Yeah, I'll blast a million moons away, I'll blow a million minds a day. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off. Yeah, pretty little dog, you're so pretty in your own special way. The way you make me move, the way you make me groove, the way you make me dance, dance, dance. Whoa, 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 I wanna ride it away. Yeah, I wanna ride it away. Yeah. Whoa. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off. Rocketeer, you got a lot of learning to do. And soon you'll find yourself. Take off your mask, Rocketeer. I want to see who I'm dealing with. Take off your mask, Rocketeer. I want to see who I'm dealing with. Take off your mask, Rocketeer. I want to see who I'm dealing with. Take off your mask, Rocketeer. I want to see who I'm dealing with. There's sure a lot of dogs out this evening, but I'm taking a assist in the soul. I know I got that feeling, my body gets so tingling. I need it, yeah, I need it to be true. It's mid-July and I'm still cold, thinking of my saddest memory, yeah, just so I can cry. 'Cause all I need is you, yeah. All I need is you, yeah. All I need is you, yeah. All I need is you, 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 you. I haven't sung this song in a long time, but I'll try to do my best. Think it was a Sunday morning, clouds in the skies, smiles on the faces, people walking by. There was no reason to be sad, no reason to complain. If you saw the sunrise, probably understand a little more. I can't wait to be introduced to the only one that matters. Say that you love me, say that you're mine, say that you'll be there till the end. Say that you love me, say that you're mine, say that you'll be there till the end. There were cracks in the streets, oceans between us. I saw lights in your hair. It's a lazy summer day, yeah. I've got two plane tickets to Paris. I've got two plane tickets right out of town. Say that you love me, say that you're mine, yeah. Say that you'll be there you share this spaghetti with me? I'll suck the kiss I deserve. SPCA is getting hot on my tail, baby. I ain't afraid of no pound. I'm a dog who's in love with the kitty. I'm a dog who's in love with the kitty. I'm a dog who's in love with the kitty. I'm a dog.
Alright, this is WQRX. That was a new hit, but really?
Well, I tried so hard, but still I fall back down the grate below. And it's been a while since I had prayed, but tonight I'm on my knees. I'm asking why, me? I guess the streets is where I was born, and the streets is where I'll die. Until then, the streets is where I'll be. I said the streets is where I was born, and the streets is where I'll die. Until then, the streets is where I'll be.
Good girls are pretty, like all the time. I'm just pretty some of the time. Yeah, good girls are happy and satisfied. I won't stop asking until I die. No, I just can't deal with the rules. I can't take the pressure. It's got me saying, ooh, yeah. Who's that girl that you dream of? Who's that girl, yeah, that you think you love? Who's that girl? Well, I'm nothing like her. I know there's no such girl. I swear I can't take the pressure. Who's that girl? Good girls don't say no or ask you why. I won't let you love me until you really try. Oh no. Hey, good girls are sexy, like every day. I'm only sexy when I say it's okay. Yeah. I just can't deal with the rules. I can't take the pressure. Oh no, it's got me saying, ooh, yeah. Who's that girl that you dream of? Who's that girl? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna call your girlfriend. It's time you had the talk. Give your reasons. Say it's not her fault. But you just met somebody new. Tell her not to get upset, second guessing everything you said and done. And then when she gets upset, tell her how you never meant to hurt no one. And you tell her It's a good thing tears never show in the pouring rain. As if a good thing ever can make up for all the pain. There'll be no last chance, I promise to never mess it up again. Just the sweet pain of watching your back as you walk, as I'm watching you walk away. And now you're gone, there's like an echo in my head. And I remember every word you said. It's a cruel thing, you'll never know all the ways I tried. It's a hard thing, faking a smile when I feel like I'm falling apart inside. And now you're gone, there's like an echo in my head. And I remember every word you said. That you never were and you never will be mine. No, you never were and you never will be mine. For the first time, there is no mercy in your eyes. And the cold winds hitting my face, and you're gone, and you're walking away, And I am helpless sometimes, wishing it's just no good. 'Cause you don't see me like I wish you would. 'Cause you never were and you never will be mine. No, you never were and you never will be mine. There's a moment to seize every time that we meet, but you always keep passing me by. No, you never were and you never will be mine. I saw you at the station. You had your arm around what's her name? She had on that scarf I gave you, and you got down to tie her laces. 'Cause you never were and you never will be mine. You looked happy, and that's great. No, you never were and you never will be mine. I just miss you, that's all. 'Cause you never were and you never will be mine. No, you never were and you never will be mine. Oh, there's a moment to seize every time that we meet, but you always keep passing me by. No, you never were and you never will be mine. 'Cause you never were and you never will be mine. You never were and you never will. And you never will be mine. There's a moment to seize every time that we meet, but you always keep passing me by. You never were and you never will be mine.
Baby, it's so real
take all these memories, don't know how to use them. There's a slick washed up onto the beach. I follow the traces, finding clues in my pockets and opening boxes and going places we went. Remember to forget, thinking how it could been. I've turned all my sorrow into glass. see me drift astray, out of touch and out of place. Will you tell me to my face, then I guess you can hang with me. And if you do me right, I'm gonna do right by you. And if you keep it tight, I'm gonna confide in you. I know what's on your mind, there will be time for that too. If you hang with me, just don't fall recklessly, headlessly in love with me. 'Cause it's gonna be all heartbreak, blissfully painful insanity. If we agree, oh, you can hang with me. Will you tell me once again how we're gonna be just friends? If you're for real and not pretend, then I guess you can hang with me. And if you do me right, I'm gonna do right by you. And if you keep it tight, I'm gonna confide in you. I know what's on your mind, there will be time for that too. If you hang with me, just don't fall recklessly, headlessly in love with me. 'Cause it's gonna be all heartbreak, blissfully painful insanity. Baby, if we agree, you can hang with me. Don't fall recklessly, headlessly in love with me. 'Cause it's gonna be all heartbreak, blissfully painful insanity. If we agree, we can do whatever. If you hang with me, don't fall recklessly, headlessly in love with me. 'Cause it's gonna be all heartbreak, blissfully painful insanity. If we agree, oh, you can hang with me.
All right.
Yeah, I heard about some guy that you beat pretty bad and got in the papers. Sure, you own a cool bar and I hear you get far with every waitress. Yeah, I saw you on a poster, your song is the bomb, but you're outrageous. Sure, I see you living large with your crib and your cars, and that's just great. But let me tell you how it be. You won't get with this, you see, 'cause you can't handle me. Yeah, you make your big move and I see, and I used to be rejected. Sure, you're making that call to your guy and I'm sure you're well connected. Yeah, judging from the line you just passed, you are well known and respected. Sure, with me and my girls could participate in something you directed. Let me tell you how it be. You won't get with this, you see, 'cause you can't handle me. It's a simple fact that you can't seem to handle me. No matter how you act with them, you can't handle me. Gotta make me feel you got my back, but you're a selfish, narcissistic, psycho, freaking bootlicking, you snotty creeping. You can't handle me. Yeah, I think you're kinda cute when you try and act like you ain't looking. Sure, I think you're kinda fly and your ride sure is off the hooking. Yeah, but you could take my mind off of things for some time and take me shopping. Sure, you writing those rhymes and the acts you produce are really kicking. But let me tell you how it be. You won't get with this, you see, 'cause you can't handle me. It's a simple fact that you can't seem to handle me. No matter how you act about some guy that you beat pretty bad and got in the papers. Sure. You own a cool bar and I hear you get far with every waitress. Yeah. I saw you on a poster, your song is the bomb, but you're outrageous. Sure. I see you living large with your crib and your cars, and that's just great, but let me tell you how it be. You won't get with this, you see, 'cause you can't handle me. It's a simple fact that you can't seem to handle me. No matter how you act, no matter how you act, handle me. It's a simple fact that you can't seem to handle me. No matter how you act with them, you can't handle me. Gotta make me feel you got my back, but you're a selfish, narcissistic, psycho freaking bootlicking. This not creeping, you can't handle me. I've got some news for you. Hey now, boy.
alter knives and artifacts. We had a purpose and a reason behind space and time. None of fixed ideals serve your restless soul. Dedicated to all the sacred, measuring noise and sound. Reach a brand new level. Watch the worlds collide. Set yourself on fire as we remember this forever. We remember this forever. When the sky is clear, we will remember. Through Don't ever let them use you. They will bring you to your knees. I tried to lead you for a while, but every time I talk to you, you're too afraid to see. Open your eyes, breathe in life. Open your eyes, breathe out. Oh, I can see the light. Stay with me, away from the darkness of night. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Oh, stay with me. Stay with me. I don't know if you're ready. You should see where I have been. I don't know if you're ready, and I don't know where to begin. Open your eyes, breathe in life. Open your eyes, breathe out. Oh, I can see the light. consequence. We all know what's the end of this road. As the time passes, we watch the world corrode. Vampires in daylight, the condemned are here to stay. I don't see to try me. I'm not in this to be a slave. Push the dirt. Look at what's was life not bad to be my world. And I close my eyes. And then I close my eyes. I see now. Used to be afraid to let it show bow down. Cracking in my own mind. Oh, everything's in place. So much better from today. Brown monster, make all bad dreams go away. Whatever it takes to keep your head free. It's harsh in a quiet place. All the bridges fall to the ground, and you say you sacrificed. And I close my eyes. Then I close my eyes. Not free now. Used to be afraid to let it show bow down. But alone again in my own mind. Oh, everything's in place. So much better from today. A king in my own mind. away from home. Towards the mountains high, forest plains of wilderness, we're striking out tonight. On towards our destiny, we travel far and wide. Journey through the darkness as your hearts refuse to die. In the flames of hell we fire and will, the fires our doom has come. With the forces of the blackest nights, they're staring at the sun. Far across the distant plains of ice, we're searching for the sword. When the time has come for battle now, we follow with the horde. We will ride with fire burning hot to us.
brothers who fight by my side. Gather my horse and weapons. Tell my family how I died. Until then, I will be strong. I will fight for all that is real. All who stand in my way will die by steel. Brothers everywhere, raise your hands into the air. We're warriors, warriors of the world.
The snow fell hard on a frozen sea as the night swarmed all around. With no moon to guide our passage north, this corpse of mine may never be found. 30 days into this death man's quest, in search of riches in a time-lost treasure chest. Through oceans never seen, through forests thick as night, to the northern wastelands, onwards we must fight. Far beyond the ice and snow, the voyage carries on. For blood and gold, we sold our souls. Redemption lies at magnetic north. Set the course for magnetic north. Beyond the snow to magnetic north. Beyond the quest for magnetic north. We will die at magnetic north. Soldering, condemned to die. Empty promise encased in ice. One by one, our time has come. Death awaits before the sun. Fell hard on a frozen sea as the sun rose to the sky. Trapped forever in the sea of ice, this is the place where we will die. Far beyond the ice and snow, the voyage carries on. For blood and gold, we sold our souls. Redemption lies at magnetic north. Far beyond the ice and snow, the voyage carries on. For blood and gold, we sold our souls. Redemption lies at magnetic north. Set the course for magnetic north. Beyond the snow to magnetic north. Beyond the quest for magnetic north. We will die at magnetic north. Set the course for magnetic north. Beyond the snow to magnetic north. Beyond the quest for magnetic north. We will die at magnetic north.
Ich leb alleine schon viele Jahre. Das Leben stumpf, der Alltag grau. Verlier Geduld, Verstand und Haare. Ich hätte gerne eine Frau. Und die Hoffnung will mir schwinden, eine Partnerin zu finden, die mir ebenbürtig ist. Nein, da ist kein Glück in Sicht. Sie muss nicht schön sein, sie muss nicht klug sein, nein, sie muss nicht reich sein, kein Modell mit langen Schritten, doch dicken Titten. Wie eine stetig offene Wunde, aus der Seele tropft das Blut. Einzig Trost sind kleine Hunde. Ein feines Fräulein wäre gut. Ein feines Fräulein wäre toll. Ich bin auch gar nicht anspruchsvoll. Ich bin auch gar nicht wählerisch. Am Ende der Geschichte muss sie nicht schön sein. Sie muss nicht klug sein. Nein, sie muss nicht reich sein. Doch um eines möchte ich bitten: dicke Titten. Anspruchsvoll, doch große Brüste wären toll. Sie muss nicht schön sein, sie muss nicht klug sein, sie muss nur reich sein an Fettgewebe. Bitte, bitte, sie wird nichts bei mir vermissen, sie braucht mich auch gar nicht küssen, braucht mich nicht mit Trauben laben, sie muss nur Riesentitten haben. Dicke Titten.
Under the weight of this world, remedies end, and the sky falls. This is all that you might find, that we share a common discomfort now. I feel I'm walking a fine line. Tell me only if it's real. Still I'm on. Seize the day, you'll die regretting the time you lost. It's empty and cold without you here. Too many people to wake over. I see my vision burn. I feel my memories fade with time, but I'm too young to worry. The streets we traveled on will undergo a same lost past. I found you here, now please just stay for a while. I can move on with you around. I hand you my motor finished. Mother lies with your father and sister too. Cold-blooded, they suffered. Shot down by the outlaws after
Strength of the world,
is on my shoulders.
strength of the world,
Is on my side.
strength of the world.
I want to be beholden.
Ice in my veins,
For those who die, I see my bandit baby. it, I need it. Revenge is dripping from my teeth. Need nothing to feel power and bring the killers to their knees. Nothing to lose begins to gain. You will never be the same. Tease will bring the close behind. Just bring on your final
Strength of the world.
is on my shoulders.
Strength of the world.
Is on my side.
Strength of the world.
Don't want you beholden.
Ice in my veins.
For those who die. I've seen my family fade away. You've taken my whole life. There's nothing left to say. Sitting in silence with heaven above me, I prayed every night by their graves. Well, I search for closure, I feel it no longer. I can't turn my cheek away. I'll stand before you. I'll sin when I have to, but now I leave your side to avenge my family's sin. My family fade away. You've taken my life. There's nothing left to say. To be, right to Wally. It starts with
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
I was walking down the street when out the corner of my eye I saw a pretty little thing approaching me. She said, I never seen a man who looks so all alone. Or could you use a little company? If you pay the right price, your evening will be nice, and you can go and send me on my way. I said, you're such a sweet young thing, why you do this to yourself? She looked at me and this is what she said. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Not even 15 minutes later, I'm still walking down the street when I saw the shadow of a man creep out of sight. And then he swept up behind me, put a gun up to my head. He made it clear he wasn't looking for a fight. He said, give me all you got. I want your money, not your life. If you try to make a move, I won't think twice. I told him you could have my cash, but first you know I gotta ask, what made you wanna live this kind of life? He said there ain't no rest for the wicked. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know I can't slow down,
Well, now a couple hours passed and I was sitting in my house. The day was winding down and coming to an end. And so I turned to the TV and flipped it over to the news. And what I saw, I almost couldn't comprehend. I saw a preacher man in cuffs, he taking money from the church. He stuffed his bank account with righteous dollar bills. But even still, I can't say much because I know we're all the same. Oh yes, we all seek out to satisfy those thrills. You know there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know we can't slow down, we can't hold back, though you know we wish we could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good.
Marky got with Sharon, and Sharon got Sharia. She was sharing Sharon's outlook on the topic of disease. Mikey had a facial scar and Bobby was a racist. They were all in love with dying, they were doing it in Texas. Tommy played piano like a kid out in the rain, and then he lost his leg in Dallas. He was dancing with the train. They were all in love with dying, they were drinking from a fountain that was pouring like an avalanche coming down the
Lightning crashes, a new mother cries. Hopeless until it falls to the floor. The angel opens her eyes. The confusion sets in before the doctor can even close the door. Lightning crashes, an old mother dies. Her intentions fall to the floor. The angel closes her eyes. The confusion that was hers belongs now to the baby down the hall. Oh, my feeling coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces pulling from the center of the earth. I can feel it. Lightning crashes, a new mother cries. This moment she's been waiting for. Pale blue colored eyes presents the circle, puts the glory out to hide. Oh, my feeling coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces pulling from the
Stay
places, and I'd do it again if it brings me back to you. So have you ever been caught in a sea of despair, and your moment of truth is the day that you say I'm not scared? Put your hands in the air if you hear me out there. I've been looking for you day and night. Shine a light in the dark, let me see where you are, 'cause I'm not gonna leave you behind. If I told you that you're not alone, and I show you this is where you belong. One more time. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air if you hear me out there. I've been looking for you day and night. Shine a light in the dark, let me see where you are, 'cause I'm not gonna leave you behind. If I told you that you're not alone, and I show you this is where you belong. Put your hands in the air one more time. Put your hands in the air one more time. Listen up, there's not a moment to spare. It's quite a drop from the top, so how you feeling down there? It's a cold, cruel, harsh reality. Caught, stuck here with Where did you think you'd go? 'Cause everyone already knows it's 20 to 1. So you better run. You got the world on its knees. You're taking all that you please. You want more. But you get nothing from me. You like the burden we bear. You love the hate that we share. You want more. But you get nothing from me but enemies. heart a chill, and it's still frozen on my skin. I think about why I'm alone by myself, no one else to explain. How far do I go? No one knows. If the end is so much better, why don't we just live forever? Don't tell me I'm the last one in line. Don't tell me I'm too late this time. I don't wanna live to waste another day underneath the shadow of mistakes I made. 'Cause I feel like I'm breaking inside. I don't wanna fall and say I lost it all. 'Cause maybe there's a part of me that hit the wall, leaving pieces of me behind. And I feel like I'm breaking inside.
Out here, nothing's clear except the moment I decided to move on and I ignited, disappear into the fear. You know there ain't no coming back when you're still carrying the past. You can't erase, separate. Cigarette in my hand, hope you all understand. I won't be the last one in line. I finally figured out what's mine.
I don't wanna live to waste another day underneath the shadow of mistakes I made. 'Cause I feel like I'm breaking inside. I don't wanna fall and say I lost it all. 'Cause maybe there's a part of me that hit the wall, leaving pieces of me behind. Leaving pieces of me behind. And I feel like I'm breaking I won't be the last one in line. I finally figured out what's mine. I don't wanna live to waste another day underneath the shadow of mistakes I made. 'Cause I feel like I'm breaking inside. I don't wanna fall and say I lost it all. 'Cause maybe there's a part of me that hit the wall, leaving pieces of me behind. Leaving pieces of me behind. And I feel like I'm breaking inside. And I feel like I'm breaking. And I feel like I'm breaking inside. My eyes are open wide. By the way, I made it through the day. I watched the world outside. By the way, I'm leaving out today. I just saw Haley's comments your way. Said, why you always running in place? Even the man in the moon disappeared. Somewhere in the stratosphere. Tell my mother, tell my father, I've done the best I can to make them realize this is mine.
This is my one and only voice, so listen close. It's only for today. I just saw Haley's comet she way. Said, why you always running in place? Even the man in the moon disappeared somewhere in the stratosphere. Tell my mother, tell my father, I've done the best I can.
Wrap me in a bolt of lightning, send me on my way still smiling. Maybe that's the way I should go, straight into the mouth of the unknown. I left the spare key on the table. I never really thought I'd be able to say I merely visit on the weekends. I lost my whole life in a different. I've said it so many times, I would change my ways, no, never mind. God knows I've tried. Call me a sinner, call me a saint. Tell me it's over, I'll still love you the same. Call me a favorite, call me the worst. Tell me it's over, I don't want you to hurt. It's all that I can say, so I'll be on my way. I finally put it all together, but nothing really lasts forever. I had to make a choice that was not mine. I had to say goodbye for the last time. I kept my whole life in a suitcase, never really stayed in one place. Maybe that's the way it should be. You know I live my life like a gypsy. I've said it so many times, I would change my ways, no, never mind. God knows I've tried. Call me a sinner, call me a saint. Tell me it's over, I'll still love you the same. Call me a favorite, call me the worst. Tell me it's over, I don't want you to hurt. It's all that I can say, so I'll be on my way. I'll always keep you inside. You healed my heart and my life, and you know I tried. Call me a sinner, call me a saint. Tell me it's over, I'll still love you the same. Call me a favorite, call me the worst. Tell me it's over, I don't want you to hurt. It's all that I can say, so I'll be on my way. So I'll be on my way. So I'll be on my way. clinging to the light of day, to tell you everything's a-okay. And medication don't do much. Yeah, it just numbs the brain. Guess you might say I'm a little intense. I'm on the bright side of being hell-bent. So, take it from me, you're not the only one who can't see straight. If you were ever in doubt, don't sell yourself short. You might be bulletproof. Hard to move mountains when you're paralyzed, but you gotta try. And I'm calling out, get up, get a move on. Get up, what's taking so long? Get up, get a move on. Stop stalling, I'm calling out, get up, get a move on. Get up, ain't nothing wrong, 'cause I believe you can be whatever. And I agree you can do much better. Trust me. Trust me. Everybody wants to sing their song. So Marvin Gaye, what's going on? Ain't nothing normal when it comes to you and me. I'd rather twist myself in knots and watch you give up on your dreams. If you were ever in doubt, don't sell yourself short. You might be bulletproof. Hard to move mountains when you're paralyzed, but you gotta try. So I'm calling out, get up, get a move on. Get up, what's taking so long? Get up, get a move on. Stop stalling, I'm calling out. Get up, get a move on. Get up, ain't nothing wrong, 'cause I believe you can be whatever. And I agree you can do much better. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't know why I never thought about it. I guess that's probably part of the problem. Yeah, sometimes you're wrong, sometimes you're right. Just gonna keep moving. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep moving. Today, tomorrow, and the next.
Get up, get a move on. Get up, what's taking so long? Get up, get a move on. Stop stalling, I'm calling out. Get up, get a move on. Get up, ain't nothing wrong, 'cause I believe you can be whatever. And I agree you can do much better. Trust me. I was diagnosed with a fear of getting too close. I could tell the ones I love I was on the ropes. I'm not the only one whose life's been pulled apart. Spending 1 year and 3 months in the dark. So here we are, all dressed to kill. Where should we go? Into the wild again to face the great unknown. And have the midnight conversations you and I postpone. You saved my life. I don't want to put keep me free from falling. You saved my life. Take it all daylight. It's amazing what the hard times can reveal, like who shows up, who walks away, and who's for real. So take me on, I'll take the wheel, and we can both outrun the past. We will always live forever if we don't look back. You saved my life, not once but twice. You keep me free from falling. You saved my life, make it all alright. When I don't feel like talking, you make sure I always see the daylight. It's amazing what the hard times can reveal, like who shows up, who walks away, and who's for real. It's amazing what the hard times can reveal, like who shows up, who walks away, and who's for real. Who shows up, who walks away, and who's for real. You saved my life, not once but twice. You keep me free from falling. You saved my life, make it all alright. When I don't feel like talking, you make sure I always see the daylight. Flatline for the ninth time. I'm on a first name basis with the afterlife, and there's no ceiling when you're the demon. I dug myself out of the dirt for a reason, and I'm never running, so try it again. Starting me over right back at the end.
When's the last time you were afraid? I haven't been afraid a day in my life.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets. Life's killed me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down 6 feet deep, one more round, no reprieve. Life's killed me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. In the mirror, no reflection. Another day, just another resurrection. Where's the glory? Just another story. I won't be the ending that was written for me. And I'm never running, so try it again. Starting me over right where it began.
It's pretty boring, isn't it? This existence. Might as well not take fear off the table.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets. Life's killed me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down 6 feet deep, one more round, no reprieve. Life's killed me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die.
I think everyone's a little scared of what's next. Live or die. Live or die.
can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down, 16. One more round, no reprieve. Life's killed me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Life's killed me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. In a while now, I will feel better. I'll face the weather before me. In a while now, I'll race the irony and buy back each word of my eulogy. All the uninvited tragedies, step outside. Ask yourself now, where would you be without days like this? When you finally collide with a moment you can't forget. So do I remind you of someone you've never met, a lonely silhouette? And do I remind you of somewhere you wanna be, so far out of reach? Oh, I wish you'd open up for me, 'cause I wanna know you, Amaryllis Bloom. Stay a while now, undress your colors, 'cause they're like no others I've ever seen. I could get used to your company. Step inside. Ask yourself now, where would you be without days like this? When you finally collide with emotions you can't resist. So do I remind you of someone you've never met, a lonely silhouette? And do I remind you of somewhere you wanna be, so far out of reach? Oh, I wish you'd open up for me, 'cause I wanna know you, Amaryllis. In a while now, I will feel better. I will be better. So do I remind you of someone you've never met, a lonely silhouette? And do I remind you of somewhere you wanna be, so far out of reach? Oh, I wish you'd open up for me, 'cause I wanna know you, Amaryllis Bloom.
And everyone can tell that you're poisoning the well. But there are no mistakes except what you create. You need to know your place. 'Cause it's about to get heavy. It's about to be on. Everybody is slinging napalm. So nobody move. 'Cause I was sent to warn you. The devil's in the next room. The silence, the blinding ultraviolence, knocking at your door, pacing back and forth, what now? The whispers and the screams, the stereotypical violent ritual, vicious and obscene. Now you pack your bags, the party's such a drag, and everyone can tell that you're poisoning the well. But there are no mistakes except what you create. You need to know your place. 'Cause it's about to get heavy. It's about to be on. Everybody is slinging napalm. So nobody move. 'Cause I was sent to warn you. The devil's in the next room. It's about to get heavy. It's about to be on. Everybody is slinging napalm. So nobody move. 'Cause I was sent to warn you. The devil's in the next room. Yeah, the devil's in the next room. Yeah, the devil's in the next room. So nobody move. 'Cause I was sent to warn you. The devil's right beside you. Suicide, suicide, 1, 2, 3. Maybe these drugs are addicted to me. Can you hear me in there? Is there anyone there? Keep your dyslexia next to your imaginary friends. They all talk shit about the shape I'm in. Yeah, they really don't care. They're breathing rarefied air. So pack your bags and leave a note, and thank the ones that kept you afloat. Oh, and gather all your hopes and dreams. They can keep you company. And go and be your dysfunctional self. Life's too short to play someone else. 'Cause being normal is just a trap, but you're never so gone that you can't turn back. So go and be unpredictable. Shatter the glass when it's half full. The audience has waited all this time. You're well rehearsed and you know your lines. So introduce them to the wonderful dysfunctional you. Terrified, look alive, maybe they're right. I'm a little too dim when the moment gets bright. I'm a total eclipse. Can you read my lips? They're saying, come on, are you out of your mind? The crazy feels good and the water's just fine. So I take a deep breath. They ain't seen nothing yet. So go and be your dysfunctional self. Life's too short to play someone else. 'Cause being normal is just a trap, but you're never so gone that you can't turn back. So go and be unpredictable. Shatter the Well, Mama told me when I was young, said sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. It will. Oh, take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come and they will pass. You'll find a warm arm and you'll find love. And don't forget that there is a someone up above. And be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son? If you can, if you can. Get your lust from the rich man's gold. All that you need now is in your soul. And you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want from you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son? If you can, if you can. Oh, don't you worry, you'll find yourself. Follow your heart and nothing else. And you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want from you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? So baby, be a simple man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can? was you. You built this fortress. I stumbled towards it. Evidently you look furious. Walls up, but I know you're serious. Evidently I'm not always there, but you left and I looked everywhere. You built this fortress. I stumbled towards it. I stumbled towards it. And guilty I may be, but don't give up on me. In the wake of the Odyssey, we will still be thick as thieves. You and me still thick as thieves. Evidently, this is my mistake. Lost touch, but I think I've been replaced. Evidently, something's gotta give. Played safe, but I know you're worth the risk. You built this fortress. I stumbled towards it. I stumbled towards it. And guilty I may be, but don't give up on me. In the wake of the Odyssey, we will still be thick as thieves. You and me still thick as thieves. I got an escape if you want it. We can leave first thing in the morning. We'll be back before you know it. We're as big as thieves. And guilty I may be, but don't give up on me. In the wake of the Odyssey, we will still be thick as thieves. And guilty I may be, but don't give up on me. Don't you give up on me. In the wake of the Odyssey, you and me, we will still be thick as thieves. For a priceless gift, one not subtle, one not on the list. Send away for a perfect world, one not simply so absurd. In these times of doing what you're told, keep these feelings no one knows. Whatever happened to the young man's heart, swallowed by pain as he slowly fell apart. And I'm staring down the barrel of a 45, swimming through the ashes of another life. No
Careful what you say and who you say it, who you say it to. Careful what you say and who you say it to. Maybe you talk too much and you're asking for it. Asking for it, asking. You can blame bad luck, but you were asking for it. Asking for it, asking. When all is said and done, you need to tie your tongue. 'Cause when you spit on everyone, you are, you know you're asking for it. Asking for it, asking. Caught up in the gutter once again, thrashing through the mud, blowing lies, cutting ties till the sidewalk ends, and the truth begins. Power through the point of no return, famously deranged, all the same. Hope you change if the worm is gonna turn. It's none of my concern. Careful what you say and who you say it, who you say it to. Careful what you say and who you say it to. Maybe you talk too much and you're asking for it. Asking for it, asking. You can blame bad luck, but you were asking for it. Asking for it, asking. When all is said and done, you need to tie your tongue. 'Cause when you spit on everyone, you are, you know you're asking for it. Asking for it, asking. Careful what you say and who you say it, who you say it to. Careful what you say and who you say it to. Maybe you talk too much and you're asking for it. Asking for it, asking. You can blame bad luck, but you were asking for it. Asking for it, asking. When all is said and done, you need to tie your tongue. 'Cause when you spit on everyone, you are, you know you're asking for it. Asking for it, asking. You know you're asking for it. Asking for it. You know you're asking for it. Asking. Down here on planet Zero, they swing that gavel hard. No wars, no peace, no advocate, no signs of life so far. Better pray for the soul of the citizen. Better pray that you're not erased. On your knees for the life so you'll be replaced. Replaced. Out here on planet Zero, we live like no tomorrow. I think we've reached our ceiling. They're canceling your feelings. On to better days, or so they say, but I don't think so. They're murdering our heroes. Out here on planet Zero. Look at me, I'm not looking for a favor. I'm just looking for an extra grind. All hail, power to the people. Except you check the box we don't like. Don't like. So bite your tongue, 'cause it might save your life. Out here on planet Zero, we live like no tomorrow. I think we've reached our ceiling. They're canceling your feelings. On to better days, or so they say, but I don't think so. They're murdering our heroes. Out here on planet Zero. Shut the door, say a prayer, kill the lights. Bite your tongue, 'cause it might save your life. Shut the door, say a prayer, hold your breath. No one's coming, you're the only one left. Down here on planet Zero, there might be no tomorrow. I think we've reached our ceiling. They're canceling your feelings. On to better days, or so they say, but I don't think so. They murdered all your heroes. Down here on planet Zero.
Hurry up before you go and get old. Hurry up before your blood runs cold. None of us were ever meant to stay. We're all gonna find out one day. You see, life's too short to run it like a race. So it's never gonna matter if you win first place. 'Cause we're all the same. Stop waiting on your 15 minutes of fame. 'Cause you're not special. I'm not trying to rain you're not special.
I still hold on to the letters you returned. You helped me live and learn. It's 4:03 and I can't sleep without you next to me. I toss and turn like the sea. If I try
Hold your breath and count to 10. Just count to 10. Just count. I'm gonna make it rain, so ring the bell. I know it all too well. Switchblade on the edge of your wrist. Can I get a witness? 'Cause agony brings no reward for one more hit and one last score. Don't be a casualty. Cut the cord. Cut it. Cause victory is all you need. So cultivate and plant the seed. Hold your breath and count to 10. Just count to 10. I'm gonna make it rain, so ring the bell. I know it all too well. Switchblade on the edge of your wrist. Can I get a witness? 'Cause agony brings no reward for one more hit and one last score. Don't be a casualty. Cut the cord. Don't be a casualty. Cut the
The bush is always part of us, and gravity's never a friend. Deciding on who we can trust, and finding a way to crescendo to the unknown. We'll never make it outside unless we unlock the past and release the future that we've left to die. For too long we've taken placebos, but the unknown is awakening. Don't give up now. It's already so much at stake. If Atlas falls, I'll rise up and carry us all the way. No, we can never look back. Return to the salt in the sea. The quiet is only a trap, and I will not take the placebos, 'cause the unknown is awakening. But I will run down. Don't give up now. It's already so much at stake. If Atlas falls, I'll rise up and carry us all the way. It won't pull me down. The weight of impossible days. I'll stand tall. I'll rise up and carry us all the way. Keep moving forward now. Keep your head above the clouds. I'm right with you. I will lift you. Just hold on. Don't give up now. There's already so much at stake. If Atlas falls, I'll rise up and carry us all the way. It won't pull me down. The weight of impossible days. I'll stand with you. I'll rise up and carry us all the way. I'll carry us all the way. pain. Somehow I'm still here to explain that the darkest hour never comes in the night. You can sleep with the gun when you're gonna wake up. When you're gonna wake up and fly. I created the sound of madness, wrote the book on pain. Somehow I'm still here to explain that the darkest hour never comes in the night. You can sleep with the gun when you're gonna wake up and fly. When you're gonna wake up and fly. When you're gonna wake up and fly. When you're gonna wake up and for yourself.
Attention, attention. An emergency has been reported.
Attention, attention, get down on the floor. Don't reach for your pockets, don't run for the door. The tension, it's urgent, it's real. The cameras are rolling, the envelope sealed. Attention, attention. By the way, did I mention? The stories I hear are the stories I tell. Like jumping over buildings and sneaking out of hell. Intention, retention, it's all in your head. That pretty little mistress that's hiding in your bed. Attention, attention. By the way, did I mention? Nothing about me is ordinary. My friends all say I'm gone crazy. I don't hear a word that they say. 'Cause the voices in my head are legendary. But I'll never tell them where the bodies are buried. Keeps them coming back every day. Oh no, they're just villains in
So wait, is the exception to the rule? Every one of us is expendable. One push is all you'll need. A fist first philosophy. We watch with wounded eyes. So I hope you recognize I'm on the front line. Don't worry, I'll be fine. The story is just beginning. I say goodbye to my weakness, so on to the regret. And now I know that I'm alive. I'm on the front line. Don't worry, I'll be fine. The story is just beginning. I say goodbye to my weakness, so on to the regret. And now I see the world through diamond eyes. Every night of my life, I watch angels fall from the sky. Every time that the sun still sets, I pray they don't take mine. I'm on the front line, don't worry, I'll be fine. The story is just beginning. I say goodbye to my weakness, so long to regret. I'm on the front line, don't worry, I'll be fine. The story is just beginning. I say goodbye to my weakness, so long to the regret. And now I know that I'm alive. I'm on the front line, don't worry, I'll be fine. The story is just beginning. I say goodbye black soul, got a black soul. You made a mess of your life, and you've been burned once or twice. Now you play roulette with the water god. Wake up! Pull yourself together, speak up! 'Cause no one heard your name, hero. It's better late than never, and it might take forever to put you back together. Face everyone, you disrespect. Now they're on their feet, so watch you double down hard and take it too far. And you know you're in too deep, 'cause you're running out of time and you're talking in your sleep. Baby's got a black soul. Baby's got no control. Baby's got a black soul. Got a black soul. Got a black soul. You made a mess of your life, and you've been buried alive. Now you play roulette with the water gun. Wake up! Pull yourself together, speak up! 'Cause no one heard your name, hero. It's better late than never, and it might take forever to put you back together. Pull yourself together, speak up. 'Cause no one heard your name, hero. It's better late than never, and it might take forever. Wake up! Pull yourself together, speak up. 'Cause no one heard your name, hero. It's better late than never, and it might take forever to put you back together. Opinions are biased. Shut up and be quiet. I'm trying to make you understand. This is what you're up against. Powerful, powerless, leaving with the upset. Here to stay by the way I turn it around. In a room full of mirrors, I figured it out. I had to take leave of my senses to draw my own conclusion. Had to swing for the fences to find my own solution. In a world gone mad, it's all so sad. Look what we've become. Welcome to the age of the new evolution. New Solution in a world gone mad. It's all
Should I open up my eyes and make believe you will change so it's easier to not stay, to not stay? 'Cause I found you in your corner, I pulled you out of the clouds. You left in such a hurry. Your face was lost in the crowd. Cause I found you in your corner, I pulled you out of the clouds. You left in such a hurry. Your face got lost in the crowd. 'Cause I found you in your corner, I pulled you out of the clouds. You left in such a hurry. Your face was lost in the crowd. Your face was lost in the crowd. Your face was lost in the crowd.
You've been hiding out for quite a while now, living off of people you know. Trying to raise a little money to pay off all the monkeys that you met inside the rabbit hole. You're taking candy from the white witch. You're smoking tea with Mama Ken. Well, there's a wolf outside a brick house screaming, "This time I'm gonna blow it in." Because a mom is a weapon, see, and it's got you on your hands and knees. Pull the trigger and you gotta wait on that you wanna count off 1, 2. You better pray that there's another way out. You better pray that someone's listening now. 'Cause when you lie like the devil himself, no angel's gonna hear your cry for help. I know you must really think it's funny you had everybody voting me in, but it's a little unassuming considering you knew me. I'm the only one they call you a friend. Because a mom is a weapon, see, but you're not gonna use it on me. Pull the trigger and you gotta wait on that you wanna count off 1, 2. You better pray that there's another way out. You better pray that someone's listening now. 'Cause when you lie like the devil himself, no angel's gonna hear your cry for help. Cause when you lie like the devil himself,
Painted your room at midnight, so I'd know yesterday was over. Put all your books on the top shelf, even the one with the four-leaf clover. Man, I'm getting older. I took all your pictures off the wall and wrapped them in a newspaper blanket. I slept in what seems like a century, and now I can barely breathe. Just like a crow chasing a butterfly, dandelions lost in the summer sky. When you and I were getting high as outer space, I never thought you'd slip away. I guess I was just a little too late. Your words still serenade me. Your lullabies won't let me sleep. I've never heard such a haunting melody. Oh, it's killing me. You know I can barely breathe. Just like a crow chasing a butterfly, dandelions lost in the summer sky. When you and I were getting high as outer space, I never thought you'd slip away. I guess I was just a little too late. Just like a crow chasing a butterfly, dandelions lost in the summer sky. When you and I were getting high as outer space, I never thought you'd slip away. Like a crow chasing a butterfly, dandelions lost in the summer sky. When you and I were getting high as outer space, I never thought you'd slip away. I guess I was just a little too late. Just a little too If I could find assurance to leave you behind, I know my better half would fade. staircase for you, up and out of this maze. The first step is the one you believe in. The second one might be profound. I follow you down through the eye of the storm. Don't worry, I'll keep you warm. I follow you down while we're passing through space. I don't care if we fall from grace. I follow you down. You can have the money and the world, the angels and the pearls, even trademark the color blue. Just like the tower we never built, in the shadow of all the guilt, when the other hand was pointed at you. Yeah, the first step is the one you believe in, and the second one might be profound. Follow you down through the eye of the storm. Don't worry, I'll keep you warm. I follow you down while we're passing through space. I don't care if we fall from grace. I follow you down to where forever lies. Without a doubt, I'm on your side. There's nowhere else that I would rather be. I'm not about to compromise, give you up to say goodbye. I'll guide you through the deep. I'll keep you close to me. Follow you down through the eye of the storm. Don't worry, I'll keep you warm. I follow you down while we're passing through space. I don't care if we fall from grace. I'll follow you. If I could find assurance to leave you behind, I know my better half would fade. I'll follow you down.
Hip, 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 hooray, they say, you've got it made. Hip, 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 hooray, hooray,
with me? Will you be my love as the days get longer? Will you follow me? Never let me go. Let's keep dreaming, dreaming as the sun goes down. Stars are dancing, dancing as the world turns round.
When it's said and done, I'll keep holding on, even in silence. I can hear your voice through all of the noise. Yeah, yeah. We'll keep dreaming, dreaming till the sun goes down. Yeah,
We'll keep dancing, dancing as the world turns round and round Dreaming till the sun goes down. I will stay with you, I will be your love as the nights get longer. I will follow you, never let you go.
yeah. I keep dreaming, dreaming till the sun comes out. Yeah.
Stars are dancing, dancing as you remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You forget the sun in his jealous sky as we walk in fields of gold. So she took her love for to gaze a while upon the fields of barley. In his arms she fell as her hair came down among the fields of gold. Will you stay with me? Will you be my love among the fields of barley? We'll forget the sun in his jealous sky as we lie in fields of gold. See the west wind move like a lover's soul upon the fields of barley. Feel her body rise when you kiss her mouth among the fields of gold. I never made promises lightly, and there have been some that I've broken. But I swear in the days still left, we walk in fields of gold. We walk in fields of gold. Many years have passed since those summer days among the fields of barley. See the children run as the sun goes down among the fields of gold. You'll remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You can tell the sun in his jealous sky when we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold. deals the cards as a meditation, and those he plays never suspect. He doesn't play for the money he wins, he doesn't play for respect. He deals the cards to find the answer, the sacred geometry of chance, the hidden law of a probable outcome. The numbers lead a dance. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds need money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. He may play the jack of diamonds, he may lay the queen of spades, he may conceal a king in his hand while the memory of it fades. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds need money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. If I told you that I loved you, you'd maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man with too many faces, the mask I wear is one. For those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost, like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds need money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. ring around your finger. I hear boy like come here seeking knowledge, things they would not teach me of in college. I can see that destiny you sold turn into a shining band of gold, and I'll be wrapped around your finger. Yes, and I'll be wrapped around your finger. Your Mephistopheles is not your name. Well, what you're up to just the same. I will listen hard to your tuition. You will see it come to its fruition. I'll be wrapped around your finger. Yes, I'll be wrapped around your finger. The devil and that deep blue sea behind me, the vanish in the air, you'll never find me. And I will turn your face to alabaster when you find your servant in your master. attention steal our one, drying in the color of the evening sun. Tomorrow's rain will wash the stains away, but something in our minds will always stay. Perhaps this final act was meant to clinch a lifetime's argument, that nothing comes from violence, and nothing ever could, for all of us born beneath an angry star, lest we forget how fragile we are. On and on the rain will fall, like tears from a star, like tears from a star. On and on the rain will say how fragile we are, how fragile we are. On and on the rain will fall, like tears from a star, like tears from a star. On and on the rain will say how fragile we are, how fragile we are, how fragile we are, how fragile we are. I don't drink coffee, I take tea, my dear. I like my toast on one side. You can hear it in my accent when I talk. I'm an Englishman in New York. Have you ever had the feeling that the world's gone and left you behind? Have you ever had the feeling that you're that close to losing your mind? You look around each corner, hoping that she's there. You try to play it cool, perhaps, pretend that you don't care. But it doesn't do a bit of good. You got to seek till you find, or you'll never unwind. Try to
the dead of night. We hear the sound of thunder and dead fiends arise to terrorize and plunder crawling through the sea. That dendrophagic horde, our ship's no longer safe, for zombies have just landed aboard. Bloodlust in their eyes, your boat is their prize. Your feast for the dead, devouring the ship and inside of our heads. Far across the sea, zombies wait for me, craving brains and treasure. It's their destiny till my dying day. Hear these words I say: zombies hate my pirate ship. I will make them pay. No, 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 no. So zombies hate my pirate ship. They are a bunch of fucking rags. I'll smash their faces with a brick. So zombies hate my pirate ship. Centuries ago, the prophecy was written, so the story goes. The grimmest and the true frostbitten druids made a pact that zombie hordes would roam in search of stolen wood. The forest shall reclaim its own. They've eaten the mast, save the crow's nest till last. Sink down to the depths, cursing their name with the final breath. Fuck you, zombie scum.
Far across the sea, zombies wait for me, craving brains and treasure. It's their destiny till my dying day. Hear these words I say: zombies hate my pirate ship, and I will make them pay.
So zombies hate my pirate ship. Across the sea, zombies wait for me, craving brains and treasure. It's their destiny till my dying day. Hear these words I say: zombies hate my pirate ship. I will make them pay. Far across the sea, zombies wait for me, craving brains and treasure. It's their destiny till my dying day. Hear these words I say: zombies hate my pirate ship. I will make them pay. Centuries ago, the prophecy was written, so the story goes. The grimmest and the true frostbitten druids made a pact that zombie hordes would roam in search of stolen wood. They've eaten the mast, save the crow's nest till last. Sink down to the depths, cursing their name with a final breath. Fuck you, zombie scum.
Far across the sea, zombies wait for me, craving brains and treasure. It's their destiny. Till my dying day, hear these words I say. Zombies ate my pirate ship, and I will make them pay.
Christ and combat, Christ and combat, Christ and in heaven we are Christ, Christ and combat, Christ and combat, Christ and in heaven we are Christ, Christ and combat, Christ and combat, Christ and in heaven we are Christ, Christ and combat, Christ and combat, Christ and combat. 10,000 men died for Christ and combat, done as mighty crusaders and never came back. They're sent to heaven for Christ and combat, in remembrance of the Lord. Say, will you stand up for Christ and combat? Legend speaks of a beast 300 miles from its tip to its tail. None have seen it yet or know its name, like the Ark of the Covenant or the Holy Grail. We set out on a quest in search of the lair where the creature doth dwell. On a ransom to bring back its head, our journey would take us to the depths of hell. Let us shine like the rays of morning, as mountains as a burning flame. Love like blood, cresting the waves, leading us all to the grave. Love like blood, slaying all foes who dare to oppose, tearing bodies limb from limb, eviscerating on a whim. The skies turned to black, the oceans fell dead, no winds dared to blow. Then out of the darkness with a thunderous roar, Leviathan rose up from the depths below. Cannons fired and swords tasted blood as the beast turned to strike with rage in its eyes. From its mouth came a great ball of flame. 'Twas then that we knew that the end was nigh. Let us shine like the rays of morning, as mountains as a burning flame. Love like blood, cresting the waves, leading us all to the grave. Love like blood, slaying all foes who dare to oppose, tearing bodies limb from limb, eviscerating all
reach this low. Dig in the mine, never seen the blue moon glow. First one flies so high, feel a glass and dance on me. Stop your bellies at the pier, stumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in a mountain deep. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is a cradle, the mountain shall become our tomb. Face us on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath, we can never dig too deep. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, digging, digging hole, digging, digging hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, digging, digging hole, digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, digging, digging hole, digging, digging hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, digging, digging hole, digging a hole.
Future Take the dwarf. I got the fire of your. Let wisdom be the sword that will brave us all. I got the fire of your. I love the storm that will save us. I got the fire of your. Let wisdom be the sword that will brave us all. I got the fire of your. I love the storm that will save us. For the glory of my King, I'll fight with sword and steel. On wings of thunder, the truth to reveal. With the power of metal, like a flash into the sky. And no fate I will obey. The brother I love shall be saved of this day. You wanna know what it takes?
There's blood on the side of the mountain. There's writing all over the wall. Shadows of us are still dancing in every room and every hall. There's no falling over the city. You thought that it would wash away the bitter taste of my fury and all of the misses you made. Yeah, you think that you got away. But I'm in the trees, I'm in the breeze, my footsteps on the ground. You see my face in every place, but you can't catch me now. Through waiting grass, the months will pass, you'll fit it all around. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere, but you can't catch me now. No, you can't catch me now. Bet you thought I'd never do it. Thought it'd go over my head. I bet you figured I'd pass with the winter, be something easy to forget. Oh, you think I'm gone 'cause I left, but I'm in the
There's blood on the side of the mountain. It's turning a new shade of red. Sometimes the fire you found it don't burn the way you'd expect. Yeah, you thought that this was the end.
Wer zu Lebzeit gut auf Erden, wird nach dem Tod ein Engel werden. Den Blick gen Himmel fragst du dann, warum man sie nicht sehen kann.
Erst wenn die Wolken schlafen gehen, kann man uns am Himmel sehen. Wir haben Angst und sind allein.
Gott weiß, ich will kein Engel sein. 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 tonight. Be prepared for sacrifice. This is our time, this is our raid. Embers left to those alive. Madness raised, we all ignite. This is our night, let fire rain. Incendere, inflammatum, illuminatum, and we all rise against the dead. Stand up faster for heaven, faster than the flame. Hold them faster together, faster by the chain. And at night we're going wild when we set the world on fire, rolling faster, faster, faster than the flame. Flame, burning wild in heaven's name. Flame, flame, from the Lord we came. Flame, flame, from above we proclaim. Faster than the flame, hold them faster together, faster by the chain. When the fire lights the sky and no sin we can deny, we all burn faster, faster, faster than the flame. I got a hangover, whoa. I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover, whoa. I got an empty cup, pour me some more. So I can go until they close up, hey. And I can drink until I throw up, hey. And I don't ever want to grow up, hey. I wanna keep it going, keep it going, go. I got a little bit trashed last night. I got a little bit wasted. I got a little bit mashed last night. I got a little shit wasted. I'm on a ship. If you don't know, well now you know. I got a hangover, whoa. I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover, whoa. I got an empty cup, pour me some more. So I can go until they close up, hey. And I can drink until I throw up, hey. And I don't ever want to grow up, hey. I wanna keep it going, keep it going. Come on, go! Drink up, cause the body in the party take a ride. Anyone that's walking, remember you clueless. Still know what the hell are you doing? So let go, one come again. Give me rum, give me gin, give me liquor, give me champagne. Bubbles to the end. Back to a spot, tell a friend. Got my homie Greg, we can all sip again. And again, and again, and again. Remember this, we seem so what irrelevant. A kick to the head, who's selling it? I got a hangover, that's my medicine. Don't need to brag or sound too intelligent. A little rope can't hurt, it's veteran. Show up, but I never throw up, so the drinks go up, go up. I got a hangover, whoa. I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover, whoa. I got an empty cup, pour me some more. So I can go until they close up, hey. And I can drink until I throw up, hey.
tale of lies, of murder and deceit. You hear it must be fate's design that I should share a drink or five with brothers at the bar and entertain and ascertain near and far. Here to investigate a crime of passions high, two murdered lovers who in heaven's halls now quiet lie. A rake was taken to their heads before they said amen, and fire they were entrapped, and in flames they perished then. Bring us more beer, my friends are thirsty, pour us a pint of that black stuff for me. Duty can't wait, let's first let our reins loose and enjoy this night. This is a story no one has heard. One killer's fury, free as a bird. They tried to play heaven, I'll drag them to hell. They're gonna rot in prison to death. Will be put to the test. A soldier of the law that I refuse to rest until the guilty apprehended stands before the court, and I finally get to light the last cigar that's in my coat. Bring us more beer, my friends are thirsty. Pour us a pint of that black stuff for me. Duty can't wait, let's first let our reins loose and enjoy this night. This is a story no one has heard. One killer's fury, free as a bird. They tried to play heaven, I'll drag them to hell. They're gonna rot in prison to death. I followed fast on their tail. They're hiding among you. What's new in town? Who can tell? Don't be my witness. Bring us more beer, my friends are thirsty. Pour us a pint of that black stuff for me. Duty can't wait, let's first let our reins loose and enjoy this night. This is a story no one has heard. One killer's fury, free as a bird. They tried to play heaven, I'll drag them to hell. They're gonna rot in prison to death. This is a story no one has heard. One killer's fury, free as a bird. They tried to play heaven, I'll drag them to hell. They're gonna rot in prison to death.
the 7 hills, in the mind of the faithful twins, in the blood of the will to kill. Remember the woodbine, fireborn in the face of fears, by the blade of the swords and spears, through the quest of 1,000 years. Remember the woodbine. To the battle zone from the land of the noble seed. First came the glow, the fang, and then the with a tremendous force, reaching the way for Panzer cars, first in the line of fire, first into hostile land, tanks leading the way, claiming the fame. They are the Panzer elite, born to compete, never retreat. Living or dead, always ahead, fed by your dread. Panzer elite, born to compete, never retreat. Living or dead, always ahead, fed by your dread. Do I hear a rock and soul? Rock and soul. Do I hear a rock and soul? Rock and soul. Do I hear a rock and soul? Rock and soul. Rock and soul. Rock and soul. Rock 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 and soul. Rock and soul. Made from the rock, born on the mountains, high by a company far away. Let's meet the course of deep rock galactic, in the stone on a planet unknown. Under the stars, madness and glory, breathing the deep tunnels of the night. Miles away, together we stand, divided we fall. You don't rock and soul, you ain't coming home. As road as in ours, forever we soar. The voice we unite as one. Fight for rock and soul and song in the mind. We are digging on the day and we are partying on the night. Leave the work behind and jump in the hole. We are sending all together, we're not asking you for more. Fight for rock and soul and song in the mind. We are digging on the day and we are partying on the night. Leave the work behind and jump in the hole. For the brothers and for God, we will rock and soul to rise. Rock and soul, rock, soul, rock and soul, rock, soul, rock and soul, rock and soul, rock and soul. Made from the ground, invest evolution with the technologies of the race. Let's meet a force of deep rock galactic, ride their crafts in the infinite space. Under the stars, calling from us, go now, very golden into the night. Together we stand, divided we fall. You don't rock your soul, you ain't coming home. As long as him hard on the crucifix. She came to undress and confess. Together, undress and confess. All the night in a mess, for the lost in the heat of excess. We all undress to confess. To the best, brings forgiveness the best. For any fabric on skin corrupts your mind like the pest. And for the night she was dressed in needs a part for the masses alibi, and the altar it gives her kicks. Naked skies see her go down at night when the mare grabs she leaks. She came to undress and confess. Together, undress and confess. All the night in a mess, for the lost in the heat of excess. We all undress to confess. Undress and confess. Together, undress and confess. All the night in a mess, for the lost in the heat of excess. Undress and confess. Together, undress and confess. All the world we possess, for desires in we caress. We all undress to confess.
desire. Believe when I say that I want it that way. But we are two worlds apart. I can't reach to your heart when you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you
dead tone.
It's the sound of angry musicians congregating. We'll have to fight our way through.
Looks like we're out, yeah. These musicians ain't our friends. Up still and broke, they hate us for never helping them out.
They're holding us back. We're under attack. I can fight with them too, but not all of these dudes. We need the plan. They're still with the album. Right, can't take them all. We gotta think like one of them.
Looks like they got us beat. Looks like we're meant to free. What if we gave them no reason to hate us anymore?
Give it the pen, I'm gonna write a check so they can buy some groceries at
The media has been brainwashing you because greater is he that is in you than he that is. Why are we afraid of these things?
It's been souls to change the reason why I always walk with blindfolded eyes. Cause they always told me it's impossible to make it better. Staying in line to the end of your life. Let go your dreams, forget what's right. Society told you it's impossible to make it better.
what would change will be forever.
Maybe we should know better.
Just a steel town girl on a Saturday night, looking for the fight of their life. In the real time world, no one sees her at all. They all say she's crazy. Locking rhythms to the beat of a heart, change a woman into life. She has danced into the danger zone when a dancer becomes a dance. It can cut you like a knife if the gift becomes a fire on a wire between will and what will be. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor, and she's dancing like she's never danced before. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor, and she's dancing like she's never danced before. On the ice built iron sanity, it's a place most never see. It's a hard-won place of mystery. Touch it but can't hold it. You work all your life for that moment in time. It could come or pass you by. It's a push of the world, but there's always a chance if the hunger stays alive. That's a cold connected beat, struggling, stretching for their feet, never stopping with her head against the wind. She's a maniac, maniac, I'll show no. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. She's a maniac, maniac, I'll show no. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. can't help